Okay. Do I have to recustomize this? I do. Silly. Doesn't stay. Why not? Unless maybe if I go to continue it stays. I don't know. Thank you for the 36 months, Christina. Hey, Soul Prophet. The combo pack? What's the combo pack? I mean, I'll have to play other versions too. It's not like I get to escape playing this game like 10 more times. Oh. I'll still have to play those anyways. I play them all, so. I'm better off to play this one before I play the other ones, so I kind of get a better grip on things. The GameCube capture is being a little weird, but I think it's okay though. We'll see.
What?
Is she a friend of yours, Lloyd?
Not that I'm aware of.
Is the chosen of mana among you?
Oh, that's me.
Prepare to die.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, what should I do? I did it again.
It does. That's why I'm on game 1305. This is only the 28th GameCube game, but this is game number 1305.
You don't need to worry about it. If she had not fallen in, you might have been killed.
But
Don't worry about it. Looks like she's an enemy.
I hope she's okay.
Even assuming her weight to be 45 kilograms, and this hole to be 10 meters deep, and calculating the gravity constant at 9.8, the impact shouldn't have been fatal.
Gravity constant? I don't understand what you just said, but she's alive, right?
Probably.
Still, man, she's got some bad luck standing right on top of a trapdoor and all.
Not a giant lever, like a huge lever.
It's not a trap. It's a hidden maintenance passage for the mountain path.
We should get moving.
Hey, shouldn't we try to find out who that woman was?
She'll come after us again on her own. This area is too confined, and the footing is poor. It would be wise not to linger.
I have, however, never played a Tales game before. This is my first Tales game I've ever played. So. Seems good so far. This your first Tales game, yeah? Always wanted to try the Tales series, and I was like, oh, why not start here?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
We're doing RPG picks for the next like 3 weeks or so. Would you like to put something on the RPG wheel? Didn't not many of them really get like Western releases for them? Except newer stuff like PS4, like Xbox 360. You know, I don't have access to all of that stuff yet. But you know, anything backwards is fine before that right now. And only US releases. The reason why I'm limiting it to RPGs right now is because I had a health issue and holding up Google Translate for a long time is going to really make it a problem with my arm, so just US releases right now. But like anything 6th gen and below, and then PSP and Vita are fine, so is DS, 3DS, because I have those with capture cards in them.
Not much of a specimen.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an issue. It's thankfully only temporary. It's an injury in a way, but it'll all resolve 100%. So you know, I just can't play anything too heavy-handed now for at least the next couple more weeks. And RPGs are usually pretty chill. Don't require a ton of you know, heavy-handed stuff. I also love RPGs too, so that's nice. Battle staff. That'd be you. Is.
Don't get too comfortable. Out of my sight.
Okay. I was just warming up.
I can tell you them because there's not too many. I can list them off real fast. There's not too many right at the moment. Fire Emblem, The Blazing Blade, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, Final Fantasy Legend, Pokemon Red, Animorphs, Golden Sun, Mega Man Battle Network, Blue Dragon, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy II, Dragon Warrior 4, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, Etrian Odyssey, Persona 3, FES, Yakuza, Lord of the Rings The Third Age, and Stella Glow.
Be a piece of cake.
Guys of Arcadia for what console? I know that's not a couple.
Ready?
I was just warming up.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Are you
I'll tell you what it's on in a second. I think it's on multiple things. Yeah. Oh, I should be hitting things.
Never stood a chance.
Oh yeah. It was on GameCube and Dreamcast, so you want the GameCube version? Do that. You write that down real fast and on the wheel. Spinning later on today to see what comes next. Whatever wins will be the game we play after this. So, I've heard good things about that one too. Alright, thank you for that. Yeah, makes sense. I do agree with that, but you know, sometimes I leave it up to people. This one I picked to start off with. I picked the first one, and I was going to allow the viewers to pick the ones after that came up.
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
So I'm guessing you've played other Tales games. Do you have a favorite in the series?
This is gonna be a piece
Oh,
of cake.
no worries. I was saying that I was saying I assumed you played other Tales games, and if so, what was your favorite one of them?
Don't get too comfortable.
This is your favorite one? That's cool. I know this one got a lot of re-releases, and like it got HD remasters and stuff. Was there a split here? No. Okay, I don't know. Picking them somewhere else.
Don't get too comfortable.
The later ones are harder, more mature, yeah. Are they still good, or just a different tone?
Wait! Wow, she caught up with us.
Oh, thank goodness.
Don't move.
A wise decision.
I won't be caught off guard this time. Prepare to die. Time to die. No way!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way!
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Great thrust.
Oh, you died.
You okay?
Aren't we clever? Overdo it. First aid!
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
I played Second Story a lot when I was younger. I even have the remaster and I haven't gotten to play it yet. The 2.5D one, I heard it was really good.
Just you wait. I swear I will kill you all next time.
Wait. Why are people trying to kill us?
There are always those that reject salvation.
There's something up with my captures today, but whatever.
Maybe she's a Desian.
Seems a little muddy, but we'll deal for the day.
Who knows? At any rate, we are in constant danger. That's all we have to know.
I played most of the Star Oceans, except I haven't played anything after The Last Hope. I never played, Integrity and Faithlessness and the other one, Fine Force.
Those clothes.
Professor, something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go look for a place where we can get a ship.
I use a RetroTink 5X. And then it goes, well, so it's an upscaler, and it goes into an Elgato 4K Live Gamer HD. So yeah, I use the,
Be a piece of cake.
so it goes into the upscaler, and then it goes into that. I think it was freaking out a bit today. I might have to mess with the settings or something. My computer had an update yesterday. Sometimes updates mess things up. I'll have to just, tomorrow I'll double check. It's nothing, like too bad. It just looks a little off.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Yeah, they're great. The upscalers. I'd like to get the new one, the 4K one, at some point, but that's just too much money. That one even scales HDMI
That was just one.
stuff even higher.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang!
I got this when it originally released a couple years ago.
Are you okay? First aid.
That was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable. Double demon fang.
Demon Fang!
Never stood a chance.
Reinforcements, huh?
Blame your fate.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Double
Are you okay?
Are you a big RPG fan? If so, what are some of your favorites? Because I love RPGs. Fine. Is it Fine Gourd or Fine Guard? Fine Guard. Oh. Okay, so it's... There we go.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
That's fine. Some people do, some people don't.
All right.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Pretty good. Demon Fang!
I'm much stronger. I'm much stronger.
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
I streamed the PS3.
Demon Fang!
I don't know if you can do that with HDMI or not, but I use well, are you talking about, I use component cables, and if you use component cables, you don't have to worry about the HDCP stuff. You're talking about the stuff that'll cut out your connection a bit if, like, you know, because they used to do the whole streaming thing not allowed back then. Hey, Dan. Yeah, so if you use component, you don't have to worry about that issue at all. But you can also throw a component through the RetroTink. And that'll upscale it too to look nice. Oh, I had new weapons for him this entire time. Oh, I've been using weapons that weren't for me. There might be some way to not deal with HDCP stuff, but I don't know. But Component will take care of that, though, for sure. HD Retrovision makes really nice component cables for PS2/PS3. And Component can go right into the retro tank, and it can get, you know, and go right HDMI to your computer. That's a nice thing too about, or like, or even your TV, whatever. So that's a nice thing too. So, about the retro tank, because you can just go boop, like right from either a SCART component or composite, and then right into either your capture card or your TV or whatever.
Don't get too comfortable. Don't overdo it.
Pretty good.
Out of my sight.
Angel feathers.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Tiger Leap! I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Please.
What we're doing. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang.
No way! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Coming.
Tiger
Great. Are you okay?
All right.
I gotta change his abilities at some point.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Sonic Thrust. Working. Double.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang.
Like that?
Time to fly.
Sword Rain!
I'm a goner.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Sword Rain!
Demon Fang.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
You're gonna pay. Out of my sight. Double Demon Fang.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double Demon Fang.
Like that?
Double Demon Fang.
That was easy.
Don't get too comfortable. Double Demon Fang.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Gonna fight here for a few, I guess.
Are you okay?
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. What's wrong?
Blame your fate.
Gotta roll.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh my god!
Never stood a chance.
Hey, Loaf. Good morning. How are you today?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Out of my sight.
All right.
Slow work. I mean, slow a good thing, you know?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic thrust. Double demon fang. Work.
All right.
Oh, something's broken.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. I was just warming up.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Out of my sight.
Are you okay?
Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Double demon fang.
I was just warming up.
You're gonna pay.
There's lots of enemies in here, which is nice.
Demon Fang. Never stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable.
Demon Fang!
Double Demon Fang.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Double Demon Fang. Work. Double Demon Fang.
Okay.
I'm a goner.
Never had a chance.
I'm getting lots of these. These things sell for a lot of money.
This is gonna be a piece of Demon Fang! Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Pretty good.
Demon Fang.
Sword Rain!
Sonic Thrust. Work. Double Demon.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I stream the PSP through component cables. Component cables work with the PSP. So I just plug the component cables into the PSP. Because there is a set of cables that work. And then the PS Vita,
Never stood a chance.
I have it set up to do that. Just to stream it to the Vita. It's a little complicated, but
Don't get too comfortable. Demon Fang.
You ain't ready. Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
you. I fight strong ones who face me. Okay, prepare to die.
This is a dangerous situation.
What is this thing?
Double Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Are you okay? Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ow!
Be careful. Take this. First aid.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Ready?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Don't just stand there and get hit.
Take this. First aid. Work.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I'm sorry.
Crap.
Are you okay? First aid. Are you okay? First aid.
I don't think I'm strong enough for this thing.
Ready? Sharpness.
You go on weaklings. Wow. That thing is too strong for me.
Don't get too comfortable.
Demon Fang!
Never stood a chance.
Can I try leveling up and fighting it?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
You're gonna pay. Sonic thrust. Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double demon fang.
I was just warming up.
One right after
I gotta get my TP back by fighting these guys. I don't like that I have none left.
Never stood a chance.
One fight after another.
Double demon fang. Work. Demon fang.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon fang.
Demon Fang!
Double demon fang.
Are you okay?
Work.
No way! I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I wonder if a single level is gonna help me with that thing though.
Sonic thrust.
I doubt it. I mean, I got beamed pretty bad.
Pretty good, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Blame your fate.
I'll get those 2 levels and then I guess I'll head out of here.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Double Demon Fang. Never stood a chance.
One fight after another.
Out of my sight.
Okay.
Sonic Thrust.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Sword Rain!
Double Demon Fang. Sonic Thrust.
All right.
Good. Leave that thing alone. No, let's go this way. Attacks now available. Yes. Explain to me the units of attack. Attack in which the party members attack consecutively deliver greater damage. In order to unleash a unit's attack, the unit's attack gauge must be filled. The U-attack gauge will increase by successfully scoring multiple hits on enemies during battle. When the U-attack gauge is full, the U-attack can be initiated by pressing the Z button. The sequence will begin if the initial attack hits the enemy. Z button. 1. Depending on the special moves used, compound special attacks may occur at try various combinations. Sure. Put it up. Yeah. Oh no, we already read this. Oh wait, no, this is different. Looks like must have use buttons only. Alright. town over here. Zold. Zold. Small fishing port of Zold. Welcome to Zold. Any passage just running is too dangerous. I got here only by getting a ride on a boat from a guy named Afreed. Afreed? No, he's not here anymore. He said he was going back to his hometown. Welcome to the Seagull Inn. Yes, it's rest. How can I quell these feelings I have, Alfred? I'm thinking Alfred, we heard he went back to his hometown. What'd you say? Is that true? Yeah. Isn't it, Lloyd? It so seems anyway. This is my chance. I grabbed her so naive, she let herself be toyed around by that rogue. There's no design human ranch in this area, so we can relax and live in peace. Any village like this probably isn't even worth attacking. Go east across the ocean to get to Paul Costa, this large city in Silverant. Someday I'm going on a journey in this boat. Waves are fun. They say Max is head over heels in love with Lila, although Lila doesn't seem to be interested in him all. Have you seen my dog? No. Welcome to Deep Blue. Hey, did you hear? There's a weird guy who drifts around the ocean in a homemade boat. Lloyd Irving, wanted criminal. Yeah, I want to play some EB. What's EB? Say Max is head over heels in love with Lila. Though Lila doesn't seem to be interested at all. Oh, it's in that shop. And Mysterious Gourmet, the Wonder Chef, teach you the recipe for a simple and delicious dish, rice ball. I wonder if I missed any of these along the way. I found one in the last village. Come on out, my dear. Talking to. Don't tell anyone here. You can't stock on fish, but they're not fishing right now, Sob. Gosen's going to come here soon. Hey, don't you look a bit like that wanted poster? Oh. I'm just kidding. Are you looking for a ship? For fisherman, try someone else. You want to go to sea? You should ask the boss. Well, what's the matter with you? You're going to refuse my request? Return to his hometown of Lewin. Not like that. There are giant monsters at sea now. Dangerous, and I care about you too much to let you come aboard. That's all. Fine then. You go deliver the letter for me. No, why should I have to act as a go-between for my rival? Love. Oh please, stop whining. Fine. You there, excuse me. Us? You see anyone else here? I'd like you to deliver this letter for me to Alfred and Lewin. You can't deliver it if we can't cross the ocean. If you deliver it, I'll have Max take you on this boat. You can't be serious. Okay. Then it's settled, right, Max? I'm not going to do it. You're kidding me. Are you saying it's alright if my letter doesn't make it to Alfred? 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 No, I mean, it's not. I don't mean that. Then what do you mean? If you keep making a fuss about this, I'll just do it on my own. Okay, I'll go. Damn it. You should have just said that from the start. And it's in your hands now. Make sure it gets to him. Alana's letter. He's really pushy. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Yes, let's go. Okay then, let's set sail. Don't blame me if you run into any monsters. Now we can finally go to the next deal. Yeah. I was afraid this journey would force me on a boat sooner or later. We're at sea. Settle down, this thing's tiny. You want it to fall out? Yeah, I'm so sorry my ship is too tiny for you. I'm gonna fall. We're here. Thanks, Max. What are you going to do now? I'll request escort from a Palma Costa warship or something. We'll take care. Sorry for making you take us all the way out here. Be careful on your way back. You too. Okay, let's go look for clues about the next seal. Port City, Palma Costa. I'm totally bored because of the monsters. We can't leave port. I saw someone out on a fishing expedition a year ago and never came back. Everyone tells me I should give up, but I'm going to keep waiting for him here. This area is under the control of Magnus from the Eastern Ranch. The door is slowly weakening Magnus' influence. Serves him right. Food. Thing. What is this? I can make a slicer ring. And a possible steel sword. Like that. I'll make this. Two of those. One of those. One of these. One of those. Those are even better than boots. I would need 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 of the boots. Leather boots for everyone. Rather have defense. That's what I'm using. Next door, we can live our lives without cowering in fear of the Zions. Costa will save the world. We have huge ships and a strong army. This best area's off limits. Seems everyone who goes up gets sick. Yeah. Zion people are bad guys, right? Mom said that door will get them. There she goes again. Oh, what did you do that for? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the palm potion that we just received. Haley, that was a very valuable potion. How are you planning on making up for this? I'll buy a replacement potion right away. Replacement potion? Do you seriously think that's going to be enough to appease my anger? Come on now, don't... You sound like an idiot. What'd you say? You know who we are. And I should care because... Why, you little... Stop. But I'd like to leave here as soon as we can. Don't start any unnecessary trouble. I agree, let's just have them replace the potion. Ah, you got off lucky this time, kid. Hurry up and go buy that potion. There's no need to bother, Colette. No, I ran into them, so I have to pay for it. Fine, alright. Potion, I'm afraid I'm sold. Please check again later.
Oh, please! There's no way anyone would sell those to you at a price that low.
You should be thankful that we're even willing to spend money for goods from a rundown shack like this.
I don't need to hear that from a bunch of filthy designs. I'm not going to sell one single gel to the likes of you.
Chocolat, stop.
But Mom, these are the same monsters that took Grandma away.
You've got some nerve talking to us like that, little girl. You keep that up, and we can't guarantee what'll happen to you or the city.
Just try it. As long as Governor General Dorr is around, we'll never submit to the likes of you.
You little...
Stop. We'll exceed our quota for this year. we need permission from Lord Magnus to go any further.
Huh.
Depending on Lord Magnus's mood, you might or might not get to keep that pretty little head of yours.
Well then, I'm off to work now, Mom.
Take care. I apologize for what happened. I'm sure you were startled. Please, relax and take a look around.
I just know. Actually good too. Broken Child, Dwarven Vows. I'll read it. Number 1. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. 2. Never abandon someone in need. 3. Don't depend on others. Walk on your own 2 legs. What is 4? 7. Goodness and love will always win. What happened to like skip some of them? Here. Hand it over the Pommel Potion. Alright then, looks like you're good little boys and girls after all. Make sure you learn your lesson, don't mess with us again. Yes, I'll be careful. Come on, we're leaving. I have to say that Governor General Dor sure was trusting. It's hard to believe he just gave us his family treasure like that. What are we going to do with that anyway? You're an idiot. We don't have any use for that thing. We're just going to sell it to that geezer on Hakanesia, who collects old junk. Let's go. Sorry for getting us in trouble. Those guys kind of pissed me off. I was already in, man. Lately, we've been getting a lot of peeping toms. It's become a real problem. Hey Macy, how's it going? How are you today? Have you met Neil? He's wonderful, isn't he? Sure. Pommel Potion is today's most famous product. Have you tried some yet? How do you recommend it? Working, yeah. Governor General Dor. Dad was taken away to the ranch and hasn't come back. Oh, I've been a good boy. Hang on just a little longer. I promise, remember, I'll save everyone who's been taken away to the ranch. But I'm lonely. Don't worry, Father is a friend of everyone in the city. My mother died of an illness, but your father should still be alive. I'm sure he'll come back. Really? Yes, they were all taken away because they fought back against the Designs. I swear I'll rescue them. Okay, I'll wait for Dad to come back. Good boy. Let's go, Killia. Yes, Father. Who's that? Governor General Dora, he's recruiting soldiers and resisting the Zions. He's a wonderful man. After losing his wife to an illness, he's raised his daughter, Tilly, all by himself. As long as Governor General Dora is here, we won't submit to the Zions. Even if we're carried off to the ranch, Dora will come and save us. We believe in him. People of the city are all so strong. That Dora person must be a great man. Boys don't take their class too seriously. You're doing well. What? Oh, chosen one, do you remember me? I'm Marsh. I trained as a priest at the Martel Temple. Of course I remember you. It's nice to see you again. So you become a pastor now? Yes. Ever since the Tower of Salvation appeared, I have eagerly awaited the arrival of Chosen. The legend of Spiritual will surely be of use to you. Spiritual gave her first sermon here. Right? That is correct. The legend of the world regeneration from that time was written down in the book Regeneration, as was given to the royal family. It contains a record of the location of every seal. That's it, we won't have any trouble finding the seals if we have that. Where is the book of Regeneration? It's currently being held by Governor General Dora. Thank you, we'll go see him right away. What should we do? Shall we just go looking for the seals using Emil's world as clues? They'd be better off getting hold of the book of Regeneration. And you know you're more interested in that book itself than the location and seals. Then let's go see the Governor General. Yes. Hey, Janice. You were supposed to go to this school, weren't you? Ah, yeah, I was given a recommendation. You? A child this small was recommended for the elite Palmacosta Academy? Oh, he's bluffing. It took me 6 tries to pass the entrance examination. But don't make fun of him. Dennis can even say his multiplication table. What kind of a low example is that? Well, it's high level for Lloyd. You see birds of a feather flock together, I'm sure this run is the same level. What? You're nothing compared to Janice. Interesting. Will you challenge me then? We'll do it, right? That's easy for you to say. Accept the challenge. You know that I'm the highest ranked student at this academy. You're gonna regret it later. I'll prepare the questions. When you're ready, come to the classroom in the back on the 2nd floor. I haven't been studying lately, so let's do a little intensive training. The bar in an empty classroom. Omelets. Mix an egg. Same as usual. Where'd it go? I have a question about yesterday's lecture. The teacher's lessons go so fast, I haven't been able to keep up. The top class school of finance all silver in. Really? Yeah, she'll fall behind no time if you don't study hard. I wonder if I'll be okay. It'll be okay, I'll teach you. Will you? I'd be so grateful. Waitress? Sure. Deliver the food to the customer's order. First, memorize the customer's orders. Then relay those orders to the kitchen. Finally, to carry the food out to the customers. That's all there is to it. I'm sure you'll find. Oh jeez. Here comes the customers. 2 Oriental rice, please. 2 curry rice. 3 curry rice, 3 oriental rice. Yum. Curry oriental yum. I might take these to the wrong people, so I don't know. Could have this wrong. Damn it! Barbecue combo, 3 oriental rice, 3 grilled fish. Oh my god. I think that's it. Thanks. Alright, then the cash thanks to you. Here's your share. 70 gold. Have a turbo waitress. Now, while Jennifer, all of you can spend some time studying as well. It's a good opportunity. Heck, yes, I'll do my best. Let's start with imaginary numbers. Good idea. You had some trouble with those. Question 1. Guardian. That's a good question because... Because, I mean, he's not from there. I don't know. Match begin. I'm not going to lose. I've heard what's going on. In the interest of fairness, I've heard the questions. Now take your seats. Rest of you go ahead and take the test as well. What? Me too? We'll just try it out. Begin. Alright, announce the results. First, last place is Lloyd Irving with 25. Oh, 25! That's your best yet, Lloyd. Congratulations. Rest file in order. Colette, Brunel 210. Oh, not out of 100? Out of 400. Kratos, Orion 380. Rain Sage 400. Not like we expect anything but perfection from the Professor. I shall announce the scores as Janice and Mighty. Mighty Washington 398. Janice Sage 400. I did it. That's not possible. Take that. Janice is amazing. I lost. I'm sorry I made fun of you. Yeah, I can handle anything. I must say, Janice is quite impressive. Yes, he's very accomplished for his age. No wonder he received a recommendation to our school. How about it? Would you like to stay here and study with us? Yes, do that. You'll probably become the most notable genius the school has ever seen. Wow, Janice. It's alright if you want to stay. I mean, you should stay, really. Now I'm going to go with you, all of you. I'll go back to studying when the world's at peace. Are you sure? Of course, I already said. I'm sticking by you forever. Yeah. And I'll give you a certificate to enter the academy. Come back anytime when the journey's over. I will. On a roll. Greetings, travelers. As we welcome travelers, to put the teachers in Martin. Ah, I missed something. Something blah blah blah. I don't know. Thanks. Actually, we're looking for something called the Booklet of Regeneration. I hate when I accidentally press A. But I need to. That sucks. Looking for the Book of Regeneration. You heard of at the church that it's here. What the? It's the Book of Regeneration, dummy. I knew that. Yeah, what he said. Book of Generation, yes, that's our family treasure, but what of it? We want you to lend it to us. What an insolent request. I'm sorry, that was rude. We are aiding Chosen on her journey of world regeneration. For the sake of the future of our world, we wish to learn the path followed by Spiritua. Governor General Door. Yes. The Chosen was here moments ago. How dare you defile that name? These despicable criminals must be arrested and turned over to the church at once. Oh, Father, did you see? She has wings. She's like an angel. They're beautiful. Wait, everyone. Lower your weapons. The person before us is without a doubt the Chosen of Mana. There's no mistaking the angel wings that are on your back. Please forgive our insolence, Chosen One. Please, it's okay. It's alright, really, everyone tells me I'm not very chosen-like at all. But this means the Chosen we gave the Book of Regeneration to was an imposter. Wait a minute, you said something about the Chosen coming here already? You handed over the Book of Regeneration? Earlier, the Chosen of Mana came and asked us to give her the Book of Regeneration. Of course, it must be those guys that were giving us trouble earlier. We had received information that the Chosen's group was headed this way. We naturally thought that they were them. Are you stupid or something? Now what are we supposed to do? I'm terribly sorry. I can't believe this. Use your eyes at all, or are they just there for decoration? You humans are... Ooh. Ow. Janice, that's enough. You don't happen to remember the contents of that whatever it's called book, do you? I'm afraid not. It is, after all, written in the language of the angels, so only members of the church can read it. Damn, it looks like we don't have any choice but to chase after the imposters. But how? Remember what they said? They're planning on selling the Book of Regeneration. The Hakanija Peakton. Ah, Lloyd, you're amazing. It's only at times like this that he has a good memory. Shut up, Janice. Now let's go after them. Well then, let's go. I can't believe someone's pretending to be Colette. Oh, pretending to be me. I can't read it, it goes too fast. I keep forgetting it goes too fast. Steamship will surely become the next famous symbol of Palmacosta. Wow, it's really big. Don't you think so, Lloyd? Oh, it's amazing. I mean, nah. It's not really a thing to get excited about. It's as big as our village church. It can't possibly be that big. Surprise, kids. This is the pride of Palmacosta, the latest in technological achievement, the steamship Isabel. Why, I heard they were behind the times, but this sure is an ancient design. They can't possibly still be using steam as a power source. Hey, how dare you insult our Isabel? Oh, shut up. What are you getting so worked up about? Just remember you're dead the next time we meet. Isn't that pretty much the same thing that she said last time? What do you think of the steamship? It's quite an impressive sight to you country folk, isn't it? Down below is a prison. Do you want to be thrown in there? No. Maybe. Or to fight against the Zions, we are always training. Maybe I should train some too. If you're serious, I will train you. Well, sure. Very well. How's that? You're wide open. What? How? Fighting with two swords deviates from the way in which swords were originally intended to be used. The difficulty increases your vulnerability. That's weird. If one sword has a power of 100, then using two will make it 200, right? Are you telling me that's the reason why you chose to fight with two swords? Yeah? What? Why do you look at me with pity? I'm sorry. Ouch. This is Palmacosta's government building. Dora and Neil are usually inside. Long live Dora. Despite losing his wife 5 years ago, he's shown not one moment of weakness over it. Let's continue to govern the city. Dora is the hero of the city. Have you seen the steamship at the edge of the town? Crowning achievement of Palmacosta technology. La 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 la. Can I go up here? Those giant people are bad guys, right? Mom said Dora will get them. Oh, I was here. How do I get out of this town? How do I escape the town? Maybe here. A new island. What kind of monsters they got here?
Don't get too comfortable.
Ladybugs?
Double demon fang.
Oh, that must be the unison gauge thing there. I blew all my money in that town though, which kind of sucks.
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon fang.
Like that?
Double demon fang.
Angel feathers!
All right.
111, I like those things.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I got it!
New skill.
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Ready?
Demon fang.
Angel feathers! Are you okay?
Like that?
Are you okay?
Demon fang! Demon fang!
Take this. First aid.
I beg of you, are you okay? Recover! Angel feathers!
I was just warming up.
These guys give a lot of gold.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon fang.
All right.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sonic thrust.
I beg of you, torpedo guy Clover. Angel feathers! Pretty good, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic thrust.
I was just warming up.
Smack everything.
I beg of thee, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers! That was easy.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword thrust! Demon fang! Work!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I can't concentrate.
Smack, smack, smack.
Angel feathers!
All right.
Sofa's caravan. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my, we don't get visitors very often. May I help you? Oh, we're just passing by. Are you in the middle of pilgrimage? You're traveling while studying the animals of the world. I'm a zoologist. But that's a weird thing to do in these dangerous times. Ow. Traveling the world in pursuit of knowledge, that's wonderful. Just like seeing all sorts of rare animals. We even saw a giant glowing bird. Glowing bird? That may have been Aska, the summoning spirit of light. Really, that bird is a summoning spirit? I see, that would explain why it's a species I've never seen before. Hey, tell us about the time you saw it. Information might come in handy, and besides, I wanted to hear a story. In that case, I think it would be better to ask my children. I actually didn't get a good look at the bird. Okay, I'll try asking them. You know, on that day I picked nuts from the tree, and it makes a pretty sound. Could we see it? This is a linkite nut. It really does make a pretty sound. I'll give that one to you. I have some more. Thank you very much. Tell us in detail about the time you saw the glowing bird. It was one on the Osa Trail. We were camping out near the peak, and that glowing bird appeared. Osa Trail, Also, that the wind was strong that day. A tree nearby played mysterious melodies as nuts shook in the wind. Alright. It was like a beautiful song. Tree nuts playing a mysterious melody. What the heck is that? That's probably the linkite tree that is said to grow in high places. Said that when the nuts shake in the wind, they make a beautiful sound like bells. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. Like, why did they choose that for the wording? Why? I didn't know there was a tree like that. But doesn't that mean we can meet Asuka if we just go to the Asa Trail? No, the tree isn't there anymore. There's someone cut it down, took it away, was carried away in a landslide or something. Yeah, we didn't see any tree like that when we went there before. That stump we saw near the peak might have been it. We traveled all over the world, but we've yet to see that tree again. That tree is thought to be extinct from over-harvesting and natural disasters. I don't think it'll be easy to find. Getting further north from here, I almost lost my life in the process. Have you heard what I tried to say? I have. Oh, you're Sarah, thanks again. Lloyd, do you know her? She helped us out when it was just the two of us. Oh my, thank you so much for looking after these children. It's my pleasure. Sarah, something we'd like to ask you. If you know anything about the glowing bird, we'd like you to tell us. I imagine the bird can only be found among steep and impregnable mountains. Ones you could never reach by foot. Why do you think that? Because we've been everywhere that one can walk to. If you could find it in one of those places, I think we would already have encountered it. I see. I'll sum the situation in which they encountered the glowing bird. First, they encountered an opposite trail. In this case, the glowing bird only appears in high places. Next, a linkite being made a beautiful sound as if the nuts were producing a melody. Finally, on that day, there was a strong wind, and the sound of the linkite nuts was carried a long distance by the wind. It about sums it up. At least they didn't say it again. They said that after traveling around the world, they went back to the Osa Trail again, but the linkite tree was already gone. And they've yet to find a linkite tree on any of their journeys. At least there weren't any they could get onto by foot. Which means in order to meet Asuka, we need to search for a linkite tree in a place we can't get on foot. That sounds impossible. Yeah, so we don't need to accomplish it immediately. Even if we did find a linkite tree, it wouldn't do us any good if it was dead. The sound has to be carried on the wind, and playing a melody sounds difficult too. Couldn't you do something about a dead tree with your healing arts? My power alone wouldn't be enough. In order to heal something that's already dead, I need something that could strengthen my skills. Something that could call forth the linkite tree's will to live. Something like an X-sphere or even just a small fragment of one. Also, if it's dead, that means the ground there is weak. We need to replenish the earth and make it nourishing again. That's the only one I can think of that might have a spare X-sphere. Although, if there are any other dwarves around, they might have one too. There's nothing we can do, let's give up on Asuka. Fascinating. Whoa. I see now, that's impressive the way you found rules of how it works. All we learn is that meeting Asuka is hard. Well, I suppose so. I've gone ahead and made note of the information you've assembled. Feel free to talk to me anytime if you want to hear it. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. How are you, faithfully? You're doing well.
Don't get too comfortable.
Gotta watch out for those nuts in the wind.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double demon.
I beg of you, don't get in my way. Angel feathers. First aid.
You know what's always like interesting about RPGs? Like they don't middle ground it too much. They go a lot from you fighting like bugs and crabs, and then it's like demons and things like that. It just like all of a sudden changes. It's good so far.
This is gonna be a piece of
I put this on Koos's wheel yesterday. He'll have to play this at some point.
I was just
It is on the PlayStation 2 also. Right now I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going.
Leave it to me.
Well, I know where I need to go, I just don't know where it is yet.
I was just warming up.
What the heck is that? I can't get to whatever that is.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Fishes. Fishies.
Angel feathers.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon fang.
Angel feathers.
All right.
I find it funny how they call it Gaul, gold in this. I guess we'll head upwards. I don't see anything else here. Oh, nice. I have something that can cure poison now. I don't have to worry about relying on items.
Not much of a specimen.
That was easy.
Alright, let's go across this bridge here.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Feels like glory. Angel feathers. Are you okay?
Double demon fang. On my side.
All right.
Hey Kath, how's it going? Faithfully and Kath, would you like to put something in the RPG wheel, by the way?
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna be spinning it today, and whatever wins will get played next. It doesn't matter what console, so. Except for like nothing brand new like PS4, Xbox One, you know, 5, etc. If either of you like to put something on, let me know.
Are you okay? Don't get in my way. All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? I'll help. I got it. Photon.
New spell.
I was just warming up.
And it's Star Universe, sure. Yeah, that. That's been added.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? Angel feathers.
Like that?
Sonic Rush.
Don't get ready. Great thrust. Ready? First aid. That was easy.
PSP sequel isn't bad either. Oh yeah. Of what? This or?
One fight after another.
Are you okay?
This is my first Tales game, so I never played a Tales game before.
Was that a bit too much?
Oh, of the Faster Universe.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain!
Terrible!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Ready?
Sonic Thrust!
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Ready? Demon Fang!
Blame your fate.
House of Salvation. I have to load my cargo to Asgard on the other side of the mountain. What's with the name? There's Kratos here, there's Asgard. That clothing guy's demanding an insane amount of money. Past Eastern Mountain lies a human ranch. Unless you're headed that way to go to Thought Island, you best steer clear. Mind you, to Thought Island, geyser is worth seeing at least once. Chosen, 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 one la 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 la. Head north from here, you'll hit Micronesia Peak. I don't think you'll be able to cross it. Well, there you go. Where we need to go. Will suffer, please help me, save everyone. Hey, what are you praying for? So I can save everyone. Well, there's a nice thought. Shut up. My name's Lloyd, what's yours? What? Lloyd? I'm Colette. I'm still inexperienced as a Chosen, but I promise I'll do my best to regenerate the world. I never asked you your names. Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to kill you. I know. But if we just talk, I'm sure we can come to some understanding. Are you listening to me? I'm listening, but, Miss Assassin. It's Sheena. Sheena Fujibayashi. You were praying. Prayer makes one's heart grow. I pray too, so I'm sure we can understand each other. I was praying that I'd be able to kill you. Forget it. I lost my concentration. You better be ready next time. A lot of next times, sir. You think this is a cool hairstyle or what? It looks pretty normal. Actually, wait, there's different people in there now. Feels like there's something slightly wrong with that spiritual statue they have on display. If it's just my imagination. Really sorry, but due to the absence of the head priest, those that have need of service are asked to come back again at a later date. Suspicious. So we're going north. No, not there.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Fight the fearsome ladybugs. Look at them flying around.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. I beg of you. Angel feathers.
Double demon fang.
I beg of you.
Never stood a chance.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready?
Demon fang. Sonic thrust.
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Ready?
I beg of you. Heal thy glory. Angel feathers. Are you okay? First aid.
I was just warming up.
Grand swordsman.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon fang.
I beg of you.
Never stood a chance.
Not much of a specimen.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double demon fang.
I was just warming up.
I have. That's actually one of my favorite games, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Well, I played the Sega CD one, but I played the PS1 version all the time when I was younger. I haven't played the one that came out on PSP with its Silver Star Harmony. I've never played that version. That is one of my favorite RPGs. Hands down. I'm sad I can't make Goose play that because I'm thinking it's on the PS2 at all. Such a good game.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I actually own I own a copy of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. It's just it's like on my got the map and everything. Sitting on my called my little dresser counter thing.
Not much of a specimen.
Definitely play it someday. It's really good.
Don't get in my way.
Never stood a chance.
Sorcerer, huh?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Demon
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Those are big caterpillar things or whatever they are.
Double Demon Fang!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang! Demon!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang! Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Out of my sight. Double Demon Fang!
Was that a bit too much?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double Demon Fang! Let's hurry on.
Man, I didn't get to. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double Demon!
Like that?
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Are you okay? Recover.
Double Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Poison.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
I don't. Don't ask me. What do you think they are? Like bacteria or something.
That was just warming up.
Maggots, sloths, I don't know.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Anime games love to have cat ears. I don't think I've seen like anyone with cat ears in this game yet though. Come to think about it.
That was just warming up.
One right after another.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
All right.
I haven't done any kind of EX gem stuff yet. I don't even know. I don't really understand the system much.
Not much of a specimen.
Those are probably costly for me though.
Angel feathers.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang!
I never played any of those. I played none of the Accelerator's games yet.
Warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what console is that for?
Double Demon Fang!
Colette, need cure for poison.
Okay. I can do that. He's gonna walk into me while I'm doing this. Now he's gonna walk right past me. I like how they're all walking past me.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Work
Are you okay? Sorry.
I'll run the wheel when we finish the stream today. See what comes up is next. This way I can compare it.
Don't get too comfortable.
Are you okay?
Double demon fang.
Angel feathers.
Sonic thrust.
Sonic thrust. Like that?
I was just warming up.
Maybe that's where we need to go.
One right after another.
Are you okay? Demon fang! Demon fang!
Angel feathers.
Don't get away!
Are you okay?
Work.
Like this? Ready? Sword rain! Sword rain!
Work.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Are you okay?
I haven't really even bothered to mess with the guard yet in this game. I always forget about it.
I was just warming up.
Guess that is what we're looking for. Huh. Occanesia Peak. The weather's so nice, it's perfect traveling weather. I know it's for the sake of scientific investigation. It's still tough traveling back and forth between Asgard and Palmacosta. You're looking for a road past. Looking for a road past this 100 million gold per person. What kind of price is that? That's robbery. Sounds boy. I'll have you know I hate men. Wow. That means even those on pilgrimages with the Church of Martel can't make it past here? Oh my, you're quite the beauty if you're on a pilgrimage. You join in the Asgard Ruin Tour at the Palmacosta Travel Agency. Hey, you're in cahoots with the travel agency? Oh, shut up. If you don't have any money, then get out of here. And that's a very old sculpture. Oh, my beautiful maiden, you have a good eye. This here is something I purchased from the Chosen Manna. A very rare scripture record that contains the legend of Spiritua. I've been wanting to get my hands on this for ages. Oh, they said scripture in the beginning, I guess, but I say sculpture. I just about given up on Dwarf ever letting go of it. It was very fortunate that the Chosen herself was willing to part with him. Let us have that, at least let us look at it for a bit. You gotta be kidding, why should I have to show it to you people? Oh come on, Colette is a chip. Stop. We'll be the ones treated as imposters. The Chosen of Manna's devout follower. She wishes to view articles that the Chosen has possessed. Blood is a faithful believer and is versed in the language of the angels. Ah yes, that's right, I've studied since I was a child. Well, if it's that important to you, the Maiden of Beauty can have a look at it. More than anything, I want the spiritual statue that is displayed in the House of Salvation. If you bring me that, I'll consider showing you the book. You're so stingy, like, it costs you anything just to let us look at it. Shut up, get the heck out of here if you don't have any money and don't have the statue. Wow, that's cruel. What's wrong? Oh, you don't know? You all would be better off waiting here for a while. No matter what, you should stay away from Palmacosta. Did something happen in Palmacosta? It seems the Desians are headed for Palmacosta. What? Plus, they say the leader of the nearby human ranch, Magnus, is with them. Magnus? I'm going to wait here until things cool down. You should hold off on going anywhere for a while, too. Bonk is right.
This is gonna be a piece of
Well,
cake.
back to Palmacosta.
Demon Fang.
Like that? I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Something's coming.
Demon Fang.
All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
I can't concentrate. Great whirlwind. Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
All right.
Heck. I waste items, right?
Reinforcements, huh?
Don't get in my way.
Don't overdo it. Stay.
All right.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
They burn through their TP really fast.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Are you okay? I was just warming up.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Hmm.
Don't get too comfortable. Double Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust!
Are you okay?
Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be a piece of
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
Almost back. I know I could be avoiding fights, but I'd be foolish to think that I don't need money or experience, considering I go broke every town I go to.
Please. Demon Fang!
Just as I expected.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Like that?
Don't get in my way. Light. Photon.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! All right.
of the way! Lord Magnius approaches.
It's Magnius from the Eastern Ranch.
That's Lord Magnius, vermin!
This woman defied the wishes of the great Lord Magnius and refused to provide us with supplies.
Therefore, while the designated death count has been exceeded, we have been granted orders to carry out this woman's execution.
Damn it! Why isn't the city militia doing anything to stop this?
Most of them are out on training exercises right now.
The Desians must have waited for this opportunity. Slimy jerks.
Mom!
Stop right there, woman.
If you interfere, we'll make you suffer in ways that will leave you begging for death.
You think Governor General Dorr will let you get away with this?
Door? Don't get your hopes up, woman.
No!
You disgusting little vermin!
Stop right there!
Ugh.
Lloyd, stop. Do you want to turn this city into the next Isalia?
It's not the same. This city doesn't have a non-aggression treaty with the Desians. How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world if we can't even save the people standing right in front of us?
Lloyd's right. I won't just stand here and let this happen.
You're wanted criminal number 0074, Lloyd Irving.
Well now, so you're that boy with the X-Sphere. This is perfect! After I take that X-Sphere from you, they'll make me the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals. Get them!
Amateurs.
Damn it! You worthless idiots! Enough of this! I'll take care of this woman first.
No!
What the? Ugh. Let us respect the wishes of the Chosen.
The Chosen?
She is the Chosen?
The Chosen herself has come to save us?
Do you all realize what you're doing? If you defy the Desians, this city may be attacked just like Isalia.
That's right. And I know full well what I'm doing. I won't repeat the same mistake again. I'll destroy them all. The entire ranch!
Lloyd, that's insanity.
They're only after Colette and me anyway. And besides, we have the Chosen on our side. The savior who will regenerate the world. Right, Colette?
Yep. I'm going to fight for everyone's sake.
Oh, Lady Colette, the great Chosen of Mana.
I give up. You're all hopeless. But I'll help since I'd be worried about you otherwise.
Professor Sage, thanks.
Damned little... Enough of this crap! I'm leaving them to you. Get rid of them!
Of course he runs away. Of course.
How dare you lay a hand on Lord Magnius? You're all dead!
You get the henchman.
Not much of a specimen.
just warming up.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for saving my mom. I don't know what I would have done if they'd murdered my mom as well.
As well?
My husband volunteered in Governor General Dor's army and was killed in a battle against the Desians. And my mother was taken to the ranch.
It was Grandma that originally founded our shop. We have to protect it, not just for ourselves, but also for Grandma's sake, for when she returns. I'm sorry, but I'd better get going soon. It's almost time for the next Asgard pilgrimage.
Asgard pilgrimage?
I work at the Church of Martel Travel Agency. But it's not like I believe in Martel or anything.
Chocolat, how can you say such a thing?
I know. I'm grateful for the Chosen. But Martel didn't protect Dad or Grandma. Even this time, it wasn't Martel, but the Chosen and her companions that saved Mom. How can anyone believe in a goddess that sleeps while we suffer?
I understand, but I still think Martel exists.
You think?
I'm sure of it. She exists inside you and me.
Well, if the Chosen says so, then I'll at least try to believe.
Are there really people that want to go on a trip right after what just happened here?
It's after events like this that both those with and without faith feel the need to go on a journey in search of salvation.
That pretty much sums it up. Well then, thank you all very much.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Now we gotta go get that statue.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers!
Blame your fate.
Here comes more of them.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers!
Double Demon Fang.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Tiger Blade. Sword Ring. I was just warming up.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
I beg of you.
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of you ain't all right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sword Ring.
Demon Fang.
Like that?
Are you okay? I beg of you, reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers!
Light! Photon!
All right.
Here comes more of them.
Don't overdo it.
I was just warming up.
Show someone, everyone. What is it? A message from Dora. He would like you to temporarily cease the journey of regeneration. What is this about? The Church of Martel pilgrimage tour guide has been kidnapped by the Desians. Nines. Latest, Dora decided that this is the time to gather Palma Costa's forces and launch an attack on the human ranch controlled by Magnus. How's that related? We'd like you to rescue the kidnapped tour guide in concert with our attack. Who is this kidnapped tour guide? Her name is Chocolate. Chocolate! Oh no. One, please help us. But let's help them. Somehow I thought you were going to say that. Of course, we can't just leave her. Thank you. We'll inform you of the details once you reach the ranch. So you want the spiritual statue? I know it's a brazen request, but it's for the world regeneration. Please, Father. If he doesn't want to ask, we will of course not hesitate to lend our aid. Bring the statue here. My most humble apologies. This spiritual statue is actually a fake I had placed here. What are you talking about? I lost the real spiritual statue during the pilgrimage a year ago. The pilgrimage is the Church of Martel's spiritual training journey, right? Why would you take the statue along with you? The halo on the head of the spiritual statue is made of diamond. We always take it with us when we go on pilgrimages in order to protect it from thieves. On the trip last year, I followed that custom as usual and brought the spiritual statue with me to Thoda Island. But there I accidentally dropped it into the geyser. Why did you have to take it to a place like that? I'm terribly sorry, I was so moved upon seeing the geyser the first time. By the time I realized that the statue had fallen into the rocks right inside the geyser. Of course. Of course. Why not, right? Desperate, I paid a visit to a dwarf who lives in the cellar and had him make something just like it. That'd be Dirk. Very good work, just what I expect from Dirk. Yeah, just what kind of jobs are you doing? Well then, what shall we do now? Do you think that fake will fool the old man? That doesn't seem likely. It's well built, but it's still a fake, as is the diamond. How about if we get the real one? We want to go all the way to Thoda Island. On top of that, the rocky area is on the other side of the geyser, correct? Yes. I'll go get it. Geysers are up with boiling water, it's dangerous. Oh yeah. You're stupid, Lloyd. I bet you've forgotten everything we studied in geology. Shut up. Dad. Only we could stop the geyser. I've heard that the eruption cycle on Thoda Island geyser is quite short. I wonder if we can seal it with something. That's it. We'll just have Gianna seal it with magic. Magic how? Like cover it with ice or something. Okay, I'll give it a try, you better be grateful. Dwarven vow number 1, let's all work together for a peaceful world. Counting on you, Mr. Genius Magician. You don't like this game? The only Tales game I ever played. You can put an RPG game on the wheel if you'd like. I'll be rolling, putting the wheel at the end of the stream today. See what comes after this one. For now, US releases only. Doesn't matter the console as long as it's before, like 6th generation and below, I guess. Safe. 7th generation handhelds are okay.
Blame your fate.
Yeah, games don't really burn me out for long. I don't mind it.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Especially when it comes to grinding, I can kind of just Face out. Yeah, but I'm spinning today. I want to know ahead of time. Because if I'm doing multiple consoles, right? I want to have it ready. Because I'm not limiting it to one console, so I want to make sure it's ready. So I know the next game ahead of time.
Don't get too comfortable.
That's why I like to be kind of one game ahead, because I do multiple consoles. I like to make sure I'm ready. I chose this one. I'm like, and what else? Next one. So yeah, anyone else, get your picks in today, because we'll be seeing what comes up soon.
Not much of a specimen.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oh, over already?
Soda Duck. Soda Island, sightseeing boat dock. Seems you can reach the Soda Geyser by crossing the sea from here. Crazy thing is there's so many versions of this game too, right? That HD remasters and stuff. Most convenient, well, the only way to see view the Soda Geyser. Costs 200 gold if you'd like to use a boat.
It's a wash tub?
Yep, it's a wash tub.
Wash tubs.
That's the boat, right?
Wow, this looks like it'll be fun.
I'm going to wait here. Go on ahead without me.
What's wrong, Professor Sage?
Nothing. I'm not getting in that thing.
It looks fun. Come on, let's get in.
Yeah, Rain.
Ah!
Ah. Professor Sage, are you afraid of water or something?
I was just starting to say, this should be fun.
Sure.
Yeah, down the line we'll play the remasters, you know? One thing at a time, right? Finally arrived. That was fun, wasn't it, Lloyd? Seawater come in and I thought it was going to sink. Hey, Professor. Alright, thank you. That was a rare experience. Up ahead, throw the geyser. Wow. Boy, the geyser is a type of hot spring that periodically erupts with boiling water and water vapor. Yeah, I knew that. What is it, Chosen? That sign over there on that lookout platform. What about the sign? It looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. All I have to do is stop with my magic, right? Yeah, while it's stopped, I'll go down there along the rocky parts and get the statue. Ice I can make will. It's just an estimate, but I don't think it'll last more than about 30 seconds. Gotcha. But be careful, don't do anything dangerous. Even my healing arts have their limits. Do a bad habit getting cocky, be careful. Nice. Move in the direction I indicate. If you mess up 3 times, the ice will melt, so don't make any mistakes. Oh boy. Cool. That was easy. You're amazing, Lloyd. I knew you could count on you. And let's go back to that old man. Isn't this a whatchamacallit stone? An oracle stone. It must be why it looked familiar. This is a seal of water. That sucks. I didn't even need to get that spirit statue. Good job, Lloyd. Think of it as giving you the opportunity to have fun riding in the wash tubs. Yeah, I guess, but... Lloyd, let's hurry on inside. Come on, Colette. Excellent. Now let us begin the excavation at once. We're not here to excavate anything. We're in. What? Sure, I'll get you next time for sure. How? Why does this weird animal block the way? Sure. What's wrong? Looks like that girl didn't make it inside. What girl? That assassin, the one after the Chosen. All this? Oh. Yeah, I'll add that one. Did you want anything, Virtuoso? I know. You didn't notice? I was busy thinking and stuff. You have let your guard down, ever assuming you want to survive. Oh yes, of course. You're so perfect. You'd never screw up. Alright, just offering. Even I make mistakes. I made a terrible one. What? Nothing. I shouldn't have said that. Forgive me. Forgive you? Well, you don't make any sense sometimes. Fishy. Like a shark.
Not much of a specimen.
Then again, I see starfish. The icons they choose, like, for things in the field are weird, but I guess it's probably to save space. Still, it's weird. You know?
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Pretty good.
Demon Fang.
Angel feathers. Are you okay?
Like that?
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Are you okay? First aid. Ready? Hammer.
Never stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable. Work.
Angel feathers.
Oh, over already?
Mermaids.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang.
Reveal thy glory.
Sonic
Angel
Thrust.
feathers.
Double Demon Fang.
Are you okay? First
Blame your fate.
These little sections bug me for two reasons. It should have been either voiced, or I should be able to choose when the dialogue goes over, not letting it go on its own so I have time to read it. Function of Sorcerer's Ring change. Water comes out of the Sorcerer's Ring. The Soda Geyser is plentiful source of water, so maybe reacted to that. With this power, we can supply water even to distant areas. But if all it does is squirt water, that sure seems kind of weak. I don't mind them. Like, I mean, I don't mind if even was just, you know,
Don't get too comfortable.
all text, but the fact that I can't stop and read it's a little annoying. Sometimes I miss some of it. I can't read it out to you guys, it goes too fast, so I gave up and I just try to read it.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. First aid.
All right.
Huh? Yeah, and this, it just goes. I can't, like, stop it. So maybe they fixed that in the newer versions? I don't know. In this one, it just goes on its own.
Blame your fate.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Great thrust.
No way.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Sonic thrust.
Right, that thing's annoying.
Okay.
Don't get out of your way. Something's coming, okay? First aid. Great thrust.
Don't overdo it.
Something's coming.
First aid. Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? First aid.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic thrust. Demon fang.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon fang. Work. Double demon
I was just warming up.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sonic Crush. On my side. One more. Sonic Crush.
All right.
Now where do I go though?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang. Double demon fang.
Are you okay?
Double demon fang. Out of my sight.
All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Demon fang.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Take this. First aid.
I can tell you what, the enemies in this game are very spongy.
Don't overdo it.
Ready?
And it could be because I don't really mess with EX gems so much, but they definitely still feel very spongy even before that.
Something's coming. Are you okay?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Oh, it's not here.
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
Thunder.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I haven't even tried the unison stuff yet. I'm saving that for like a big enemy maybe. I don't even know if I remember how to use it.
All right.
Let me think. Memory gem was found. Quicklets. I think that was worse, right? Yeah. They're the defense. Considering they get their butts kicked all the time.
Not much of a specimen.
Something's coming.
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it!
Something's coming! Are you okay?
Aqua laser thing hurts so much.
Something's coming!
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Like that?
Great thrust!
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Don't overdo it.
Something's coming! Are you okay?
Some poison.
Like that?
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Please.
Are you okay?
Colette, need cure for poison.
I should be cooking. I keep forgetting to cook. I keep forgetting to cook. That would give me some stuff back. I keep forgetting it. Ugh. Like where I have to go. Probably the end there, actually. Wait, there's a thingy here. What'd that do?
Not much of a specimen.
Double Demon Fang!
Like that?
Double Demon Fang! Sonic Grunt! Never stood a chance.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Please. Take this! First aid!
Are you okay?
Demon
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang!
Pretty good, right?
Don't get too comfortable.
I started with wheels on floor. Angel feathers! Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Of course, I'm gonna have to fight these ones. These are the ones I want to fight the least because they have the freaking annoying ability.
Blame your fate. Don't get too comfortable. Out of my sight. Work. Sonic thrust.
Yeah, they really do burn through their magic stuff a lot. Ability stuff. May change for the again.
All right. Reinforcements, huh?
Demon Fang! Out of my sight!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay.
Demon Fang! Please. Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Like that?
Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Nice.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Like that?
Don't get in my way. Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Blame your fate.
not much of a specimen.
No, not that.
Don't overdo it. Please. Don't overdo it. First aid. That's that.
All right. That gets us over there. Oh man, we're like out of a lot of stuff.
Don't get too comfortable. Never stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable.
Even bang. Double demon bang. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Like that? Not bad, am I?
Everyone's TP is gone now. Actually, not 100%. Still rough, but I'm gonna have to use some before we get to boss battle. Minus before we get to the boss battle, though. For sure.
Don't get too comfortable.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Sonic thrust.
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece.
Sonic thrust. Demon bang.
No! Like that?
Demon bang. Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Double demon bang.
Are you okay?
On my side.
This game could use stuff like tents, like for danger stuff. Something like that, you know. Save points.
Alright.
And using items like that.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sonic thrust.
I'm dizzy. Watch out for the step.
Don't overdo it.
Like that?
Something's coming. Are you okay?
Like that? Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it.
Ready?
Is he with the aqua lasers?
Don't overdo it.
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Work. Sonic thrust. Demon Fang.
Photon!
No way!
Oh, over already?
One right after another.
Photon!
All right.
Good point.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay.
Also sucks they don't let you carry 20 of stuff too.
Demon. Enemies deserve no mercy.
There's one left. Get that.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
I was just warming up.
It'll give me enough. I don't like to fight you guys.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Don't get in my way!
First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Just as I expected.
Alright, let's go save. And then prep. Fight you so you don't get in my way.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Blame your fate.
Alright. That's close enough. place is all dark and humid. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Let's release the seal first. Know that. Got mana welling up. Same as the seal of fire.
Take them down quickly.
Something's coming!
Pretty good.
Are you okay?
Don't be clever.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Dead.
Aren't we clever?
Okay, let's do the
You'll never do it.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
First aid.
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
He's kicking my ass.
Aren't we clever?
Watch out,
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
For this thing.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Don't get in
First
my way.
aid.
Are you okay? First aid. Damage guard.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Demon Fang!
Please. Don't overdo it.
Guardian!
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Dad.
Damn it.
Thanks.
Take this. First aid.
Something's coming. Are you okay? First aid.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Take this. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
First aid. Please.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it.
Ridiculous.
You okay?
Don't overdo it. First
Demon
aid.
Fang! Sword Rain! Pretty good.
Don't
Sword
overdo it.
Rain!
First aid.
Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Don't
Are you
overdo it.
okay?
First aid.
Oh,
Just as I expected.
that was a pain in the ass. Didn't matter. Level ups. Chosen of our generation, you have done well in reaching this far. Now offer your prayers at the altar. Yes. O Goddess Martel, great protector and nurturer of the earth, grant me thy strength. You have done well, Chosen One, Colette. The second seal is now released. Thank you, Father. Accept this blessing from Cruxix. I hereby grant you additional angelic power, Father. Next seal lies to the north. Lies far north, in a place that gazes upon the end. Offer your prayers at the altar in that distant land. Father, have I done something to displease you? That is not. All that is needed is for you to become an angel. I'll be waiting for you at the next seal, Colette, my daughter. Hurry and become a true angel. Do not disappoint me. What's up with him? He always talks like he's so important. Apologize to Colette. Oh, he's getting slapped. He's always slapping. It's alright, Father. Remiel really does sound like that. Well, shall we get going to the next seal? Although he was confusing, as usual. Stop complaining, let's get moving.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang!
And even with all those levels, I had 2 people die that fight.
That was just warming up.
Didn't matter.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Like that?
I bet you can feel that.
Double Demon Fang!
Angel feathers.
Was that a bit too much?
Don't get too comfortable.
Demon Fang!
I bet if you feel like
Double Demon Fang!
angel feathers.
Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Sword Rain!
Pretty good, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Please.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Don't just first aid me, recover me.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it.
Angel feathers.
How does she recover?
Need cure for poison.
Whatever.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay?
Work.
Are you okay? Terrible.
Never stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable. Sonic thrust. Double out of my sight.
Most things here are fine to fight except for the into that aqua ability. It hurts so much.
Blame your fate.
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon fang.
That was easy. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Okay.
Double demon fang.
Are you okay?
That was just warming up. Professor Sage, Colette's sick again.
Oh no. We must let her rest immediately.
Time to set up camp then.
Yes, but if this is going to happen every time she releases a seal, Colette is going to have a difficult journey ahead of her. For the time being, I'm going to call the phenomenon angel toxicosis.
Colette, are you okay? Does it hurt?
I'm fine. It'll go away soon. I'm sorry for worrying everyone.
Okay, that's enough. You're not allowed to apologize anymore, okay?
I'm sorry.
Colette, you're still up?
I couldn't sleep.
You may feel better now, but you still need to rest.
I know. I'll go to sleep in a little bit. Don't worry.
But still...
Kratos is still awake too. See?
That's because he volunteered to be the Night Watch. You need to rest.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Please, dream some good dreams for me, Lloyd.
Oh boy. If he's a night watch, he doesn't get to sleep during the day, so he just never sleeps, you know? Need to restock. Need to go back to Palmacosta first. This. Oh, that's where I have to go next.
Not much of a specimen.
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable. Double demon ball.
Like that?
Yeah, I got something.
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic thrust.
Angel feather.
Double demon fang. Never stood a chance.
Back to town.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Are you okay?
Sonic thrust.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Like that? Like that?
Demon fang.
Sword blade! I was just warming up.
One fight after another.
Demon fang.
Demon fang!
Out of my sight.
Are you okay?
Chop, chop, chop.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Work. Demon fang.
Was that a bit too much? Not much of a specimen.
I was just warming up.
Oh, what's that? There's something I didn't see before.
Reinforcements, huh? All right.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Double demon
Reveal thy glory.
Blame your fate.
Alright, let's stock up. Let's put the inn. Where was that? Leads there. Back here, maybe? Shops. Are you items? No, weapons. Your items. You don't sell gels. Like. I can buy this stuff though. Yeah. Hmm. Thought I have a rapier, don't I? Hmm. I'm gonna make that. Oh, whatever. Let's have to deal and hope the magic stuff doesn't get too bad. Get a new weapon here, though. So we gotta go off to that place, huh?
Reinforcements, huh?
Sonic thrust.
I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
Never stood a chance.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon Fang.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of... All right.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
All right.
Bum. At least she's almost ready to level up. Yeah, I don't understand that either. It goes super silent, and then I can't control, you know, the dialogue in there. I can't, like, do it at my own pace. It just kind of speeds by, so I'm like, okay, sure. So if I'm not reading fast enough, it's gone.
All right.
One fight after another.
Demon Fang.
okay?
All right.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
It kind of makes this gets a little weird and awkward that way.
That was just
Yeah.
warming up.
Very weird.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sword rain! Sword rain!
Don't get in my way.
That was just warming up.
Have I gotten that one yet?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Might not have.
That was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
I beg of you.
Oh, over already?
Not much of a specimen.
Sonic throw. Work.
Are you okay? First aid.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they chose to do that. I mean, I don't know. I know voice acting is a lot. I'm kind of fine with that. I'm more bothered by the fact that I can't control the dialogue on there. It just goes on its own, you know? Also, why is there two timers? Why does it say 11:14 and then 4:14? I don't understand. Why is there two timers? It don't make any sense to me. Well, that being said, I am actually going to end up calling a little early today. I have an appointment today. But we will get a nice long stream of probably 8 to 10 hours or so in tomorrow. Tomorrow's pretty freed up, so we can kind of dig into this. Oh, so that's a session timer, and then that's for the... Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I also don't like the fonts for the 5s. Like, look at the 5s. They're very weird, right? Like, cut off at the bottom. The 4 seems a little cut off at the bottom. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll get a good chunk of this in tomorrow. That'll do it for now for Tales of Symphonia. Alright, let's Go back into this. I don't know if my save game keeps this saved here or not. Or that I keep having to reset this every time I start it up, but maybe I should check that next time. Alright. Left off before, right outside this place. Go inside. I just figure I'd get a few more hours in today. Like I'll probably put like a good 4 hours in and then get some sleep. And go back in. How you doing, Anthony? We rolled the next game after this yesterday. It turned out to be Ella Glow or wherever it is. The 3DS. Chosen one, please wait. Yeah, we heard Chocolatte's been kidnapped. Yes, I wish to speak with you regarding that. Please come this way. Doesn't sound like you have very good news for us. What are you up to? I'd like you all just to go ahead and leave the Palma Costa region. If we do that, what will happen to Chocolat? Yeah, we're supposed to work in conjunction with Palma Costa army to save Chocolat, right? No, that's... But it is a trap. Of the several possibilities, looks like the worst one came true. Kratos and Professor, what are you talking about? It was a mystery that the Designs would simply leave a city with an army alone. Yes, exactly. Choosing not to crush the seeds of rebellion must mean they are not a threat. They are left alone simply because they have no real power, perhaps because they are in fact beneficial. It is as you say. Dor is working with the Designs to lead the Chosen into a trap. Why would he do such a thing? He didn't used to be like this. He always thought of the well-being of the people of the city. Even 5 years ago when he lost his wife, Clara, he swore to fight against the Designs. And why? I don't know. At any rate, entering the ranch now will put the Chosen in danger. Leave Chocolat to me and please go on your way. Please regenerate the world as soon as possible. Indeed, it would be best to abandon the situation here for world regeneration. No, I can't just ignore this. That's right. If we leave things as they are now, Palma Costa may be destroyed just like Azalea. You think so too, don't you, Lloyd? Yes. What you say is true, but I still wish to side with Kratos. If you don't want to see cities destroyed, you should avoid contact with the Designs. No, that's not right. Betraying the world and saving the people in front of us are not exclusive of each other. That's what I think. If that is how you feel, Colette, then we do not have any right to stop you. The only one who has the right to make decisions on this journey is you, the Chosen One. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? That was my intention from the beginning. Remember what I said? I'm going to destroy them all. Still. It's alright. Colette is saying this is what she wants. Now then. We have two courses we can take. The first one is to go on ahead and infiltrate the ranch and rescue Chocolat and the other captives. Now that things have come to this, if we leave the ranch alone, it will surely result in a second Azalea. Our second option is to confirm Dora's true meadows. If he has planned a trap, then he knows the layout of the ranch well. Let's let him talk for a bit. What are you going to do, Dora? You better not ask that. Rain's punishment is painful. There you go again. Wow. Thinking logically, dealing with door first is the correct choice. What do you think, Lloyd? Let's go attack. Let's go attack. Who cares about the trap? We're going to save Chocolate now. You gotta count me in. Me too. I'm sure Chocolate is scared and lonely by herself. I don't want to agree to this, but it looks like I don't have a choice. That's your wish. Let's go. Wait, please. Please take me with you. Please allow me to aid you. Okay, let's go. Are you sure it's dangerous? Yes, I remember that. It felt like what it felt like back in Azalea when I was told not to follow Colette in her journey. Thank you. I promise I won't get in the way. Also, be aware that once you go inside, you won't be able to leave until we're done. We'll be barging in from the front door, so we better make sure we're prepared. Let's do our best, Neil. Right.
Don't get too comfortable.
To inferior beings?
Demon Fang!
To inferior beings?
Besides, Anthony, this is a long game. If I want to get through it, I gotta put in the time, right?
Let's
hurry on.
Man, I didn't get to do anything.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I beg of you, reveal thy glory.
To inferior
Blame your
beings?
fate.
Hey Macy, how's it going?
One fight after another.
Demon Fang! Are you okay?
First aid.
Inferior beings?
Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Don't get away.
Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
To inferior beings?
Pretty good, right?
What are you up to tonight?
One fight after another.
Sonic Thrust!
To inferior beings?
What is this? Looks like the surrounding area changed somehow. Something like a radar. Radar? This simply you can see things you couldn't see before. Interesting. Going to bed soon, yeah. Are you planning on playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth? Or is that not your thing?
To inferior beings?
Just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! To inferior beings?
Ah, you don't have PS5? What the heck is this? Light silver. Omega Shield? Sure. Almost done Persona 3 Reloaded, yep, nice. Have you ever played the original Persona 3? Is that why you just did that one, or no?
Just warming up.
Oh, I can just use it anywhere. I just go like this, dude. Interesting.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Ah, you want to play the remake?
Angel feathers.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay.
Demon Fang.
No,
Don't get my way. I beg of you.
superior beings.
Angel feathers.
To inferior beings?
Pretty good, right?
This is gonna be a piece of
Only Persona I've ever played was the, we played Persona 4 here. Other than that, I've never played any of the other Persona. I've seen a bit of 5 before. It looks fun, but don't know anything else about the other ones.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Hammer.
No, you superior beings.
Double Demon Fang.
To inferior beings?
Was that a bit too much?
Is that the exit?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
one right after another.
To inferior beings? Just warming up.
What's this? Refresher. I never thought I'd see a real one. Refresher. Machine that uses the magic technology apparatus to restore health. Heals most wounds. Oh, cool. Let's try it. Refresh. Not very interesting. Oh, well, it's healed us, so that's good.
Not much of a specimen.
You ready for
To inferior beings? Just warming up.
Purple card. What the heck's a purple card for? Oh, I can shop. Where's this purple card? One of the three okay, so I need to find 3 cards.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. To inferior beings. Just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
You ready for
Angel feathers!
I imagine they put in the whole healing thing in here because there's once you're in here, so it makes sense. Is that one I couldn't get before? I think it is. I believe it was something I had, yeah. Pulling them. Something sparkles. Too high up to see. Here, I'll check it out. Let's see, it was around here. Red card was found. Cards. Captives. Please let's save them. Yes, we consider what'll happen. We can't just leave them like here like this. We split into two groups then. No, please leave this to me. Members of the Macosta army will be coming in soon. I'll remain here, join up with them, and free these people. Please take care of Chocolat. Okay, we'll leave it to you then. What's wrong? You're not gonna run away? Thank you for saving me. Here, take this. What's this? I picked it up over there. I saw a design treating that card as it was really important. Thanks. Blue card. Well, that's the 3 cards I need, apparently. Where do I put them? A slot for a card. There you go.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No, you to inferior beings. To inferior
Blame
beings.
your fate.
Here comes more of them. Don't get in the way.
Demon Fang.
You like that? Don't get in my way. Inferior beings. To inferior beings. Just warming up.
Hmm.
Don't get too comfortable.
Damn. I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Out of my sight.
To inferior beings?
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Out of my sight. Damn. Never stood a chance.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I was just warming up.
One right after another.
Are you okay?
Angel feathers. That was easy. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sonic thrust.
Light. Photon.
Bang.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I can't concentrate.
Sonic Thrust!
To inferior beings? To inferior beings? Just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
I am so lost right now.
Are you okay? Ready?
Demons
To inferior
never
beings?
stood a chance.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
To inferior beings?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Angel feathers.
Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Maybe I have to go where those things are. I don't know.
Blame your fate. Don't get too comfortable.
Sonic Thrust. Inferior beings? All right.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oh, over already? One fight after another.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Don't go in my mouth.
Double Demon Fang.
To inferior beings?
Pretty good, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Don't come my way.
Are you okay?
Sonic Crunch, inferior beings? To inferior beings?
Right.
Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay? Like that?
Capture's a little less fuzzy right now.
Blame your fate.
Not perfect, but I think it might be because it might be like overheating. I've been leaving this stuff on. I tend to never shut things off. I'm really bad with that. Like, I leave my computer on for weeks at a time. Oh, I finally found a direction to go. It took me a million years.
Stop! Let her go! Reinforcements, huh?
Something's coming!
Well, I tend to do it more because so Windows Update tends to screw things up so many times, especially my audio. So if I turn my computer off and turn it back on, sometimes I have to redo my audio settings, especially if Windows decides to update. It's so annoying.
You came to rescue me?
Yep. Did they hurt you? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Chosen One, everybody, thank you all so much.
Don't mention it.
There is no time to be celebrating. We still need to take care of Magnius.
Assistant Governor General Neal is taking the people imprisoned here to safety. Our job is to secure the control room and assure a safe escape.
Dor finally mobilized his plans, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's in the control room or not, but in the back is a platform that leads to a room filled with sparkling lights and other magical-looking things. I'll show you the way.
It may be a bit dangerous, but we'd appreciate your help.
Of course! Follow me!
This is gonna be a piece of cake. All right.
How do I do unison attacks? And will they give levels here? Hmm. I think if you get in this round platform, you can go to the floor you want.
So this is the control room.
So, the Forsaken Chosen and her entourage of vermin have finally arrived.
Vermin have arrived. That's us, the vermin.
Forsaken.
You got it mixed up, Magnius. You're the one that's forsaken. Your time here is up.
We're surrounded.
Just like a bunch of stupid vermin. I know your every move. And I know about those inferior beings trying to escape too.
How did Neil get in there?
That's a projector, a product of Magi technology.
It's a device that displays images of people and things that are far away. We were displayed on here as well.
Oh no, they're trapped!
A wasted effort. Everything you've done is meaningless.
How so? We can rescue everyone after we take care of you.
Big words from someone whose futile actions caused the disaster at Iselia.
That was...
I know. How about I recreate that incident using the vermin on the projector? Watch. I'll unleash their X-spheres and turn them into monsters!
No. Stop!
Come on now. I'll be more than happy to turn them into monsters. Just like that old lady you killed. Just like Marble!
Marble? You don't mean...
Oh, but I do, my little chocolat. Dear old Granny Marble was sent to the Azalea Ranch, where she was killed by Lloyd.
Bum bum bum.
I heard she met a pitiful end.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it wasn't like that. Lloyd tried to save her. But the Desians turned her into a monster and...
Lloyd killed her.
No!
Chocolat!
Damn it! Let her go!
Leave me alone! I refuse to be saved by Grandma's murderer! I'd rather die!
Oh, jeez.
You mustn't say things like that. Don't throw your life away.
Door will save me! Leave me alone!
Right, door. Well, whatever. Take her away.
So many dum-dums. Oh boy.
Stop!
Not much of a specimen.
Double demon fang.
Light speed. No,
To inferior beings? Just warming up.
Damn it! How could you idiots allow these inferior beings to defeat you?
Guess he's up now.
Fine. I'll take care of you myself.
About time.
I'll put an end to the Chosen, right along with you fools who can't let go of your elven blood. You really think you're gonna live through this?
Something's coming!
Watch this!
Here we go!
Eruption!
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Double demon fang.
Are you
I'll take care of these guys first.
First aid.
Are you okay?
Double demon fang.
Are you okay?
Flame Land!
Demon fang.
no,
Don't overdo it.
There you go, now it's just you. And you can...
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I staggered these. Are you okay?
Sword Blade!
Don't overdo it.
Angel feathers!
First aid.
Flame Land!
Double demon fang.
Watch this! Sonic Thrust!
Don't overdo it.
I lost to a bunch of kids?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Hi, Brispa. I'm doing alright. How are you?
How? How could could a superior half-elf like me?
It's because you are a fool, Magnius. Crucius has accepted Colette as the Chosen.
What?
That's right. Colette is going to regenerate the world. We're not gonna lose to someone like you.
So, you're... then... I was deceived.
Lloyd!
Damn it!
This should allow the people imprisoned in the ranch to escape.
What about the X-spheres implanted in them? Without key crests, it's only a matter of time before they go out of control.
Can't we just take the X-spheres off of them?
It's dangerous to attempt to remove an X-sphere lacking a key crest. But imagine only a dwarf could handle it.
Then we can ask Dirk to do it.
Yeah, let's contact my dad.
We can work out the details later. Right now, I'm going to program this place to self-destruct. Ready?
Are you serious?
Rain, if you do that...
At the very least, we'll deal a major blow to the Desian stranglehold over this region. If we're going to strike them, it should be thorough and decisive.
Rain?
Remember, Genus, we're not like them. We're different. I've set the self-destruct timer for 10 minutes. Let's hurry and evacuate.
I must inform Porcistus while I can.
I have a slight problem with you contacting Lord Porcistus. He'd realize what I'm trying to do.
Rodile! You deceived me! There was no order to eliminate the Chosen, was there?
Collecting gold for me, attempting to eliminate the Chosen for me? You've been quite useful, Magnus. Farewell! I hope you enjoy the afterlife!
Damn it! Lord Yggdrasil! Glory to the coming age of half-elves!
Okay. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. What happened to the captives? We moved them all to Palma Costa. Neil, please get out of here too, hurry. What? Going to explode. Hey, Glenn. That's Far Cry 6. I thought I was going to die. I'm glad everyone's alright. Oh, what about Chocolat? I think she was taken to another location. I see. She's alright, she can still be rescued. Yes, you're right. Also, the captives have something called an X-sphere embedded in them. Dangerous to leave them as they are now. Need to send a letter in my name to a dwarf named Dirk who lives in Celia. I'm sure he'll help you get them removed. I think it's time we had a talk with the mastermind behind all this. You're going to see Dora, aren't you? Please, please take me with you. It may turn into a fight, are you sure? I want to know the Governor General's true motives, please. Alright. Progress is always a good thing, Glenn. We've blown it up.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Don't overdo
Okay.
it.
Like that?
Are you okay?
Out of my sight.
Sorry. Right.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Yeah, I'm not 100%, but I'm much better than I was, so.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Was that a bit too much?
And then.
Don't get too comfortable.
Flight spear.
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
I beg of you, dear.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Flight spear.
Are you okay? First aid.
Never stood a chance.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Sword rain!
Flight spear.
Sword rain! Sword rain! Demon bang!
I beg of you,
Too slow!
Angel feathers.
All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Out of my sight.
Angel feathers.
I'm just trying to get some more time in this because I know I got a while to go, so. The more hours I get, the closer I get through it.
This is gonna be a piece of This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic thrust.
Like that.
Angel feathers!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Was that a bit too much?
Don't get too comfortable. Please.
Angel feathers!
All right.
Alright, press the end. See if I can make anything. No, I don't need anything for him. There's no one here. I think I hear voices from below. Really? I don't hear anything. There's no one here. We should head down to the basement. Yeah.
When will my wife, when will Clara return to her original form?
Not yet. You still haven't paid us enough gold. You've been paying us less and less.
This is the best I can do. The tolls, the municipal taxes, the offerings to the Church of Martel. There's nowhere left to squeeze more money from.
Well, I suppose this'll do for today. I'm sure Lord Magnius will remove the demon seed depending on your next contribution.
Oh, what's the matter? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Lloyd, that's a really cliched line.
Shut up, Genus.
What are you doing here? Neil! Where's Neil?
Governor General, I can't believe you've been working together with the Desians.
So that's it. You betrayed me.
Governor General, the Chosen destroyed the ranch for us. Please stop this foolishness.
What have you done? You destroyed Clara's hopes of living.
I don't know who that is, but we saved everyone at the ranch. Except for Chocolat.
Saved? That's funny. All right then, just try saving Clara. Save my wife!
What's that monster? She's crying. She's crying out in pain. You mustn't call her a monster.
You don't mean...
That's right! This is what's become of my wife, Clara.
So that's why you told everyone she passed away.
My father, the previous Governor General, was a fool. Because of his defiant stance against the Desians, they killed him. Then planted the demon seed in my wife as a warning. If I cooperate with them, they will give me the medicine to save her.
But that means you're betraying the people of this city.
Who cares? It was the only way to save Clara. But it's all been for nothing. I've lost the only chance I had to save her, all because of you.
Stop talking like you're the only victim. I'm sorry about your wife, but think of all those people who believed in you, only to be sent off to the ranch. Any of them may have wound up just like your wife.
Silence, boy! Stop acting like your justice is absolute.
Where do you get off? Don't even start spewing the word justice. I hate that word. If you wanted to save your wife, you should have resigned your position as Governor General and searched for a cure, or help, or whatever. You're a worthless jerk who couldn't give up his social status even for his own wife.
Lloyd, please stop. Not everyone's strong enough to stand up against the Desians. Please stop this.
Colette.
I'll find it for you. If there's a medicine that can save your wife, I promise to find it. So please?
There's no use. There's no way to remove a demon seed once it is sprouted.
Kelia, what are you...
What are you doing?
How could you do that to your own father?
That's a laugh. I am a servant of Pronema, leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals who rule over the Desians. I was merely assigned to observe the new human cultivation technique developed by Magnius. There's no way that a superior half-elf such as I could have a fool of a father like this.
A fool of a father?
Just look at him. He didn't even notice that his own daughter was dead because he was too busy chasing after medicine that doesn't exist in order to save his monster wife.
You...
How could you?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
So that's the
Angel feathers.
Mash him.
We clever. Don't overdo it. First aid!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Demon Light Speed!
Lord Pronema!
All right.
I never checked if that stuff was what I got at the last battle.
This can't be. Fine. Then I'll set this monster free and let it kill you.
No, not again. Do I have to kill another innocent victim?
Stop!
Well, wait!
Is Kelia really dead?
Kelia is...
Don't worry. It seems your real daughter is fine.
Lloyd?
I see. Your name's Lloyd?
Yeah.
Professor Sage, please! Help him!
Please save Chocolat. And if you somehow find a way to save my wife, please help her return to her human form. When my daughter comes back, I don't want her to be all alone.
Okay. I promise.
Thank you.
Governor General Door.
So much tragedy. Always.
I'm sorry for everything that's happened. Thank you for all your help.
What are you going to do now?
I think the first step is to get together with those who hold power in the city and reorganize the government.
Good luck. As for us, we're going to find Chocolat, no matter what.
That's right, because we promised.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I guess it's time to go then.
Yeah.
Please, be careful. And please come visit the city again. We'll be waiting for you.
My healing arts cannot even save one single life.
Professor Sage, did you say something?
No, it's nothing.
Leave City West. Must take care of ourselves. Facing offensive science means dying in battle. I know that, but it's still a sad thing. Where's that? I can't possibly do that. Sorry, the hair of Neil has finally arrived. Hair of Neil, huh? You said last time. They must be having to work so hard. He's having a tough time after the death of Governor General. I'm more concerned with what the design's next move is going to be. Whenever, please tell me what happened to chocolate. I'm sorry, it was my fault because of me. Chocolate is. What do you mean? Marble was. Let's say Marble when he was salted outside of the ranch, but I see. I didn't know such a thing happened to my mother. I'm sorry. Let's prepare something like this from the moment she was taken away to the ranch. Chocolate was very close to her. It has become a chocolate. She was alive. She was taken away to a different ranch. However, I promise I will keep chocolate. I won't let her become like Marble, I swear it. I will continue to keep the store going. For her sake as well. Please save my daughter. Oh. What's that?
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, Lloyd, just now, there's this weird person.
What? Did he hurt you?
I'm fine. I think he ran away when I hit him.
I see.
Okay. Not the one that dropped that barrel. It's hard not to be curious about it, you know? Or is that I can't believe it? You know, Hakuneja Peak. Hakuneja Peak. You know about it, right? I'm sure you do, I can tell. Any chance I could talk you into escorting me to that? Sure. Thank you, I'm in your debt. I'll be happy to return the favor anytime. Okay, we're just here now. Are the things lying here things that people don't want anymore? This is indeed the spiritual statue. Give it to me. Exchange for the book of regeneration. I know. Just be sure you remember. I'm gonna let you look at it. Oh, wonderful. Now you may look at the book of regeneration as much as you like. Alright. Start reading it right away. Written in a very old style. What does it say? There's quite a lot of text. But please read about a lot of the parts that concern the seals. Okay, I'll skip over the torn parts. Raging flames in an ancient city deep within clouds of sand. Overlook the city, lighting the darkness. Pure flowing water floating, overflowing in an isolated land becomes a giant pillar and rains down from the sky. Sublime wind, ancient city, the world's enshrined in the center of a giant stone. Seal lurks, evil, impersonating a holy force. shining, gazing up the summit of the gods, giving praise to the pillar of the world. From the top of the tower of ancient gods. 2 giants, the rest is too damaged, I can't read it. And we don't even know how many seals are left. Indeed. The raging flames part at the beginning must be the seal of fire, right? What do other parts mean? The wind must be the Asgard ruin. If we travel to Asgard, we should be able to find some clues. What about gazing up at the summit of the gods? I think that probably is the Tower of Mana. Now you can see the mountains around the Tower of Salvation. That's probably the summit of the gods. What seal is that? I don't know. Oh well. At any rate, we know where the seals are now. Let's get going. Thanks, Gramps. Thank you so much. Background if you like, if you want to look at it again. Yeah, the sunlight feels good. I want to take a nap right there. You have a road pass, correct? And you may proceed. Good journey to you. What enemies we got over here?
Give them no quarter.
Angel feathers.
Wow. That 50 something hit me before? Yeah, these guys give a lot more. Like, come over here and all of a sudden I'm like completely underleveled again. It's like, eh.
Don't get too comfortable.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Are you okay?
So Asgard's probably our next place we gotta go.
Oh, over already?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I can't concentrate.
All right.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Are you
Never stood a chance.
Not much of a specimen.
Never stood a chance.
Not much of a specimen.
Never stood a chance.
Don't know where I'm going. Is this place?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
Mausoleum? Okay.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon Spear! On my side.
Sword rain! Angel feathers!
Sword rain!
Blame your fate. Don't get too comfortable.
I was just warming up.
Relaxing being in the corner, you know? Sure. If you head northwest from here, you'll find Lewin, the City of Hope. If you head east from here, you'll reach the Bellicroft Mausoleum. Go west and you'll find Asgard, the City of Ruins. Okay, so we want to go west. Legend has it that a unicorn lives in this area. Seems the unicorn will appear before a pure medium. They say that sometimes the visage of the unicorn appears on the surface of Lake Umasi. Interesting. So we're going west.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Wyvern, huh?
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
I beg of you, feel like wolf.
All right.
Don't get too comfortable. Spear.
Feel like wolf.
Oh, over already?
Don't worry, leave it to me. Bring whirlwind.
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Here we go. Like that?
Don't overdo it.
I didn't mean to do instant attack, whatever.
Are you okay?
Oops.
Angel feathers.
Not a big deal.
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
There's Asgard.
Give them no quarter. Fight spear. Double demon fang. Demon thrust.
I was just warming up.
City of Ruins, Asgard. Welcome to City Asgard. What a crossover. I'm gonna just peek up ahead, you need a road pass. Looks like you already have one, you must be rich. Sure, why not? Come on, but please make yourself home. You should look around. Just one button is back from a city of tourism ancient ruins. It's wonderful. If we can revive the knowledge of the ancients, I wonder if it'll make our lives easier. The shrine to the right. The maidens who performed the ritual used to spend a night in the shrine. There are hardly any trace of the ancient civilization left, almost as if they were intentionally erased by someone. Have that. Need one of those. Need one of those. Need 2 of these. 2. That's fine. That's good. I need 2 of these. These and one of these. Alright. Can't believe my stupid sons. Over here on the right is one of Asgard's famous places, Mural Tunnel. Along with the stone dies deeper in the city. It's a famous tourist spot. Look in the whirlwind. No, petrified. That's not good. Oh, for you, my beloved, a mere hotel or two like this small price to pay. I'm so happy I get to stay in a fabulous hotel like this. Bunch of night. I'll be done cleaning soon. Please use an extra in the meantime. Looks like there's no customers and dragons come today. It's boring. Even though just a little while ago, we used to get lots of cash from Lewin. The number of people traveling on dragons drops just drastically. It's really sad. Sounds a little sad. Because that Leonard Aisha has chosen to be the next ritual dancer. Why is there so many places to take a nap in here? It's the third inn. Dishes. I'm just talking about cleaning. Ugh. Oh, it's the Asgard ruin. Wait, state the historical background of this ruin. Let's see. It's a temple where Cleo III held a ritual to offer a sacrifice to the summoned spirit of wind, in order to quell a storm that had raged for a week. That's it. Have you learned anything on all these past 5 years? PE and art and never mind. A perfect form. This delicate curve is said to express the flight of the summoned spirit of wind through the sky. In addition, it is said that this stone is infused with a large volume of mana at night. Although, no, it's going on its own. Okay, really fast. That's great. Just go without me. I'll figure it out. Thanks. Listen, Anar. This is my invention, the Breaker. If we use this bomb, we can easily destroy this kind of die. Hardly. This is a rare and valuable remnant of the Balakrof dynasty. We can't destroy it. What are you talking about? As things stand now, Aisha may be killed. What are you two doing? Who are you? It's not what you think. We were trying to destroy the ruin at all. Yeah, speed reading, but like, I guess they just kept repeating it forever, so I had to move around. What'd you just say? Professor. These guys said they're planning to destroy this stage. You call yourselves human beings. I'm a half-elf. What does that got to do with anything? You have no idea the points is ruin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You say you're going to destroy this fabulous ruin. Now listen, during the final era of the Balakov dynasty, this ruin was... Professor. What, if you have any questions, I'll take them after the lecture. Bomb turned on. If you have questions, I'll take them lit. What? Woman, you flipped the switch. Don't try to put the blame on someone else. Doesn't matter. Is there a disarm switch? Of course not. Don't act like you're proud of it. Guess I'll have to disarm it myself. You're pretty good to be able to stop the uncontrollable breaker. Don't go around building stuff you can't control. The ruin seems to be unharmed. You there, trespassing is forbidden, and serious forbidden. Oh no, it's the mayor. Uh-oh, run. Rest looks like trouble, let's get out of here. I haven't had time to study the structure of the... Just come on, hurry everybody. I want to study more. Who are those two? I wonder why they wanted to destroy the ruin. Yes, the ruin. We have to stop them from engaging such foolish acts like trying to destroy a ruin. Let's go, Lloyd. Sooner or later, my daughter, too, is... Oh, goddess, please. The door there. Bunch of nothing. I feel sorry for Usher, but this is for the sake of the city. Actually, she was chosen for the sacrifice because she associates with a half-elf. Sacrifice, you say? But those tourists are familiar. I am a scholar. Whatever, get out. Harley, stop it. This is my house. I understand that you were the one that stopped Harley and my brother. Thank you. I'm not sure stopped is the best way to put it. They got in our way. Doesn't matter what you call it. The point is, the people of the city are the ones that would suffer if that ruin was destroyed. As things are now, you're going to be sacrificed. Sacrificed? It's a ritual in honor of the summoned spirit of wind. Aisha was chosen for it. Originally, ritual consisted of just dancing on the stone platform, but this idiot started meddling with the stone dice as part of his research and opened the seal. Because of that, the summoned spirit of wind thing woke and is demanding sacrifices. The seal, do you mean? What, the seal? Yeah, if you two are researching the Balakrof ruins, then you must be aware of the altar erected in praise of the summoned spirit of wind. The seal really existed, just as the legend said. Are you saying that the Balakrof pillar hieroglyphics are not just a myth? Sounds like this isn't the seal we're looking for. Rain, aren't you forgetting why we're on this journey? Well, it's alright. It's not as if it's completely out of our way. Yes, in the back of the platform there's a small indentation, and that's enough. Aisha's about to be sacrificed to summon spirit tonight. Get out of here. Aisha was chosen to be the dancer at the stone dice to the ritual. She's beautiful, and it's only natural she'd be chosen, but for her to be chosen now of all times. Where was I saving it before? Where was that in it? You're the ones that went up to the dice. I'm a scholar. May I please have the permission to study its ruin? There's an idiot just like you in this city already. Thanks to him, the city's tourism industry is on the verge of collapse. I refuse. What are you talking about? If you want to know it, try asking Lennar. Talking about the sacrifice, we've already heard about it. You should understand, we can't allow anyone to disturb the dice any further and risk bringing down the wrath of the summoned spirit of wind. The only one who may step up upon the stage is the summoned spirit dancer. Then I shall become dancer. That would be fine for me to go up on the stage, yes? Professor, according to the Book of Regeneration, this should be the next seal. If we can meet the summoned spirit, we should be able to tell. Sacrifice the summoned spirit seeks might even be the chosen mana. I see, that's our professor. We just want to study the ruin firsthand. All the slapping. Lots of slapping. You should learn to keep your mouth shut, Lloyd. Please, Mayor? Do as you wish. I won't be held responsible if it costs you your life. It's not right for you to have to take my place. There's nothing to worry about. Rain, are you sure you're going to be okay? Yes, now it's time to change my clothes. Would you mind? I've come for the girl. It's not. No, Professor. That's not. That's an evil creature. It's not the guardian of the seal.
All right, let's go.
Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? Tiger! Angel feathers! Sorry.
Take
Are you
this.
okay?
First aid.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers! Are you okay?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Something's coming!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay? First aid!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you okay? Angel feathers! First aid!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Are you okay?
Okay.
First aid! I beg of thee to reveal thy
Double
glory.
Demon
Are you
Fang.
okay? Angel feathers! First aid!
Demon Fang. White Spear. That's that.
Hey, I never checked out those items I got before either. You forget about that. Fantastic. You're fantastic, Rain. It was hardly a challenging opponent. Now, more importantly, about that stone tablet you acquired. Map of Bellakruf. The stone tablet has ancient Bellakruf writing inscribed on it. Let's decipher it right away. I have the necessary materials assembled in my house. Yes, let's go. Thank you very much. That thing wasn't the summoned spirit of wind at all, after all, was it? I bet Rain and Lara will investigate what it really was. Yeah, that Rain is a half-elf after all. You can count on her wisdom. No, you're wrong. Rain is an elf. I'm an elf, too. What? Surely you don't think I'd mistake my own. Actually, I guess I was wrong. It seems you two are pure-blooded elves. Must I not have been paying careful attention. You should get some rest, too. I'm exhausted. Looks like the professor hasn't come back yet. Are you serious? She's conducting research with Lennar. Let's go get her. Alright. Good time, man. Just finished deciphering it. Professor is amazing. Doesn't even need sleep. It's like magic. Decipher the complex Bellakruf writing in no time at all. Rain just gained another fan. Quite the catch, huh? Uh-huh. It would appear that the monster was the cause of the calamity that afflicted the ancient Bellakruf Empire. It seems that the summoner of the time used Sylph, the summoned spirit of wind, to seal it away, then built the stone dice to suppress the calamity. In preparation for the day the calamity might reawaken, he left this map in order for people to be able to locate the summoned spirit of wind. After a great many years, people eventually confused the calamity with the summoned spirit of wind. So now you know where the summoned spirit of the wind is located. Of course, the location of the summoned spirit is the location of the next seal. Well, I wonder what the summoned spirit of wind is like. I can't wait to see it. Now we can finally regenerate the world. Regenerate the world, now that I think about it. What was your purpose for coming to this city? You don't look like ordinary travelers or tourists. Well then, if you know our destination, we should be on our way at once. Yes, it's likely that the seal's inside the Bellakruf Mausoleum. Okay, let's get going. Well, please take care. Alright, so what are those things I've been getting lately? Actually pretty good. Now the question is for every enemy they defeat, or in general? Alright, off to the ruins.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Light speed.
That was easy. Don't worry, leave it to me.
I didn't find the recipe in that place, but whatever. I haven't really been using them anyway, so. I imagine there is one in there because there's been one in every town. This is what it is, you know.
Reinforcements, huh? Pretty good.
Double demon fang.
That was just warming up.
Let's get started.
Double demon fang.
Sword rain.
Demon light spear.
That was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
Demon light spear.
Sword rain.
Angel feathers.
Light spear.
Demon fang. Tiger blade.
Oh, that's. How did I get that one?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
No, this is the wrong way. I'm just looking around for a minute. Let's see what's up here.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon fang.
Angel feathers.
Demon fang.
No. Down up here. More bridges. That's Lewin. Somewhere we'll have to go eventually. They talked about another place being around there somewhere.
Blame your fate.
There's too many of them!
Heck no, I was like, thought it was one mushroom stuck together, but I guess it turned into a bunch. Nice new spell. That was a lot of effort for what little I got from that.
Don't let up!
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Good job, everyone!
Don't get too comfortable. Don't overdo it. Never had a chance. Don't get too comfortable.
Demon
Don't overdo it.
Just as I expected.
Tired. It's been a long day.
Take them down quickly. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sorry.
Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain! Sword rain!
Blame your fate.
He looks weird with a dagger instead of a sword. Not very fitting for him. Whatever though.
Don't get too comfortable.
Just as I expected.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon Fang! That's that.
Alright, I know this is pretty short, but this is just a continuation from earlier today. I wanted to get a few more hours in. Almost 12:30 in the morning right now, so I've been up all day. I'm probably gonna get myself some sleep. Start early tomorrow. Probably like 4 or 5 hours from now, maybe 6 the most. And then we'll continue more of this, see what we get. But at least we got a couple more hours in today. I wanted to get on a little earlier so I can get some more hours in, but it's fine. Some things to do. We did get some stuff done in those couple hours though, so that works for me. Yeah guys, that'll do it for now for Tales of Symphonia.